What is up, everybody? Good evening. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, Star, Juho. Welcome, Poco, Sisto, Karma. Welcome, Pimmy, Sussy, Noki, Emma. Welcome, Squareo, Uchi. Anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. ExoKid, hello. Creates Run and Curse. I hope y'all have a wonderful time with the game. I hope we all have a wonderful time with this. No bootleg megas. We are very, very strictly no bad vibes. No shitting on game that I'm playing today. I'm too excited for this one. I don't know the last time I've been like this excited, this hype about a game. Elden Ring was pretty close. But you know. Yeah. All the music we just listened to was, of course, from the Final Fantasy series, the first 6 games in it. Just for that time, yeah. That was a good gimmick, to be fair. Already forgot about Theater Rhythm. I mean, I was very excited for Theater Rhythm, and Theater Rhythm did wonderfully to expectation as well, I should say. Just excellent game, even as expensive as it ended up being for me. But it doesn't quite compare. I was saying yesterday, like, ever since I've been a Final Fantasy fan, I've never had this level of excitement about a Final Fantasy. When will, yeah, that's been like one of the big my predictions immediately was that one of those DLC packs they're going to do is going to be Final Fantasy 16 DLC. She dies again. Welcome in. But yeah, Digit, I hope you very much enjoyed your time with this game as well. I forgot to say you were playing this game as well. Enjoy your spag ball, Uchi. But yeah, I mean, I first became a fan of the series with Final Fantasy VII, because, you know, it was the first game that released over here in the series. And I played 8, and then 4, 5, and 6, and 9. I all played roughly around the same time, because they all like started just speeding them out on the PS1. And I didn't really, I didn't pay attention to like marketing. I didn't read like magazines or anything, not even up until the release of 10. So my sort of enjoyment of those games kind of came without any preamble, any build. And then Final Fantasy 12 was like interesting, but so different that I had no idea what to expect, and that's kind of the game that came out sort of fit that as well. It was an odd one. I enjoyed it, but like it didn't feel super Final Fantasy-y to me. That was my first experience of that sensation. Actually no, probably Final Fantasy V was a surprise as well. But yeah, and then 13, I pretty much, yeah, from the get-go, whenever I saw that it was going for an Advent Children style action, I was like, oh no. And then yeah, 11 and 14 MMOs, so I had like zero interest from the get. And 15, it had some interesting schmaltzy, highly melodramatic trailers, and then just came out and was bitterly dry for the majority of it until, you know, they had moments of like overly saccharine sentimentality for me. I probably would have liked Final Fantasy 15 more if I also didn't see the trailers for Versus 13, because that was like a different kind of overdramatic, you know. And also I just had problems with 15 in general. It was a decent enough game, I'd say. Just not really what I wanted. And Final Fantasy 16 is the first one I've seen that from day one up until now, everything I've seen of it looks pretty fantastic. So I'm forgot to live in the same country as you until you heard my accent. Emma, did you have a different surname? Did you remarry? Is this a new Twitch name? Sisto says Mega was right. See, that's the kind of shittery that I'm gonna fight y'all about tonight. But yeah, no need for more preamble. I mean, I'll be glad to discuss criticisms of it at some point, just not, you know, day one going into it. And let's go into it. Also, Emma, I hope you take good care of those kittens. Good of you to, you know, delay your own gratification to make sure they're safe. Digit, be well. Have fun with it. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Turn the screen brightness way up because they pretty much recommended that for let's prioritize frame rate. They pretty much recommended that for non-HDR resolutions. Visual alerts? Nah, I'm good. Get that action focus. Yeah, let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Oh, darn. Right off the bat with Ifrit and Phoenix. Kaiju battles between summons is something not done very often in Final Fantasy, which is kind of a surprise when you think about it. Never like this either. Oh, I got the smack. It's him, the guy who's inevitably going to get called a baby girl on Twitter. Nysa Defile in the Dalmatian Republic. Poco, take care. Enjoy Lurk. I'm guessing flashback. Or maybe perhaps this is a flash forward.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Axa, thank you.
Let's get this done.
Like the Final Fantasy only series of Crystal Logar is a big prominent thing. I mean, before Amano even did art for Final Fantasy, he was one of the most highly paid artists in the world, so you give him that credit. If he does you a little drawn, you say thank you, Mr. Amano. It just stands out. No, it's lovely. It is lovely. I really like it. I'm with you.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Oh, let me out of here. Take care. Nomura's Bear's probably gone to do the art. I don't think Nomura did like any art for this game. I wonder if he must have done something for it.
We don't have time.
Uh-huh. By additional content, I'm guessing they mean the whatchamacallit. Let me know, y'all, if you want the subtitle background on. But yeah, you get a little sword for pre-ordering. Oh wait, was controller audio on there? Because I don't want that. I really dislike controller audio in general. I think it's such a naff idea. That always sounds so fuzzy. That guy called Tiamat? And what did he call me?
We're just in time.
Wyvern?
These aren't blood or more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Zunitra Stronghold.
Renegades! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
She looks cool.
Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Oh. Accidental misgendering. He's still hot. Man, a lady with that pipe, I'm won over immediately.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
So are we working with these guys? Are we working with the Dalmatians as Wyvern, or are we like neutral, I wonder?
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Oh lord, we getting fucky already?
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance.
So the big guy is Dalmacia's dominant. The ice dominant is fighting for the other side, currently being called the Ironbloods. Don't know what that means. And Benedicta and her crew are a third party, a different nation. Who's the bottom? I'm hoping me.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Beep beep. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Something's not right.
Karma, I was literally thinking that.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
They're really not teasing out the dominance identities as much as I thought they would. Like, there's already 4 that we're meeting right now. God, she was looking cool. Big man Titan. Man. Titan's underused, so it's cool to see him getting such a prevalent role in this one. Was the ice pun intended? It was not, man. I'm overwhelmed. No puns are intended. The slow-mo rock dodge, let's go.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Well, sort of explains why they don't let the dominants out to fight immediately. As soon as you bring them out in the battlefield, it's pretty much fucked. That's how you know it's a mature rated Final Fantasy. We got the language.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Oh. I'll be getting tablets soon. Looks pretty good.
Who's gonna stand there?
It's alright, my brother was in there. He was having a look at the Final Fantasies as well. Stay over tonight. Yeah, pretty much Karma. In Total War terms, that is the Pyrrhic victory button. That's pretty vulgar and unnecessary. You should write a complaint to him, would she? Did we just get smacked by an entire tower? Not my football, but my... Not the football brother.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Oh.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
No, that was all a dream. It was not. 13 summers earlier. Rosalith, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Look at the little... Okay. The dog is working on me.
2 arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
So who is our master? It cut to our brother when it said your master, but...
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Lord Commander Murdoch from the Guerrillas.
Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Oh, we're Phoenix's dominant. I assumed that we were Ifrits. Or Ifrit, as they call them. Which is, you know, definitely the appropriate way to call them.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Is that a flirt?
On your toes, Lord.
We're getting
Rosefield.
flattened. Rosefield. Clive Rosefield. Press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. At the precise moment will deal temporarily. We have witch time. Sure, let's witch time.
Don't simply watch my movements. Read them. Good. Move only when you must. Come on. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
The facial animations are actually like
blessed by the Phoenix.
pretty good for even when they're just doing the you know, in-engine camera at face shots.
Well, I'm waiting.
Phoenix Shift. Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on a target. Both melee and range attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Can I do it in any direction? Nope, it's specifically towards an enemy.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attribute. Consumables can be assigned to up. Can be used directly from the menu as well. Okay.
All right then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Okay.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
The music feels very tactic so far, outside of like the big actiony cutscenes. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable. Yeah, the characterization in general has been pretty nice in this game.
Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
We got the takedown. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames. Powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Is there a reason why everyone is British? Would there be a reason why everyone should be American?
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
Get the fuck out of here. Nimble little isle. Just roll out of the way of it. Bum, 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 bum.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
What awful thing is gonna happen?
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back
This
to your
guy's a
tables.
homie. I like this guy. Please be safe. Clearly our living situation is quite different in the future. We're all grim. We got a tattoo. We're not doing noble shield shit.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You must
Oh, the kid is
To waste.
Phoenix's dominant.
Look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Dominance can bless other people.
Right. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned.
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
Age
I'd
noble?
gladly
She's like
brave hell itself.
30.
My darling boy.
Oh.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors.
We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Oh, big stepmom energies.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Oh, that's actually our mom. That's rough.
We should join them.
The bird's feet. That's a sturdy ass looking chocobo.
Rise, my friends.
This is a Valis AF. Yeah, I mean the.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua.
There's a lot of the Avalis team in this.
You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
Let him do what he wants.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Is it actually Bimmy?
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
If so, he doesn't sound as annoying when he's not in French. Well, French accent.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
At least our dad's cool with us. So we're the elder son, but we're essentially treated as the lesser branch of the family. Because the younger brother is Phoenix's dominant.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. If you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Okay.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
More refugees arrived today.
Well, if things get crowded, we can always conquer Ironman.
Choker bro.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know. I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
I need there to be an RP walk button.
All right, let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads.
Right you are.
Useful items we find across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered to be viewed on the Items tab in the main menu. Oh, so we have an actual Attributes tab. Provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Rosarian Oath. Upon joining the Ducal army, all future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon, but represents the oath they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. Rosarian Belt, designed for keeping one's trousers in place. More for keeping one's trousers in place than stopping the head of an axe. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Clive. Jill. Gear and icons tab used for weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Oh, the pause menu. That's fucking sick. Items tab contains lists of all non-gear items currently in possession, including those used in quest. Consumable items such as potions can be used at any time from this tab. And can also be assigned to shortcuts. Oh my goodness. It's the guy himself. The sneaky one. The one who got all up in there. Mr. Taylor is good. How you doing? I hope we're enjoying Final Fantasy XVI. Thank you very much for rating me. He's good. Get out of here. Yeah. I've just started, but I'm already loving the fact that the pause menu had like zooms around you at whatever point you paused. Yeah, they're doing the cursor thing for sure, Pimmy, which is not my personal favorite, but I can live. These are all of the accessories that are essentially a little bit of easy mode for you. Grid menu, fuck you, Xenoblade. I didn't say it. Journal tab contains information on the main story progress, as well as all current and completed side quests. But yeah, thank you for giving Taylor a shout out. Please, everybody, do go follow Taylor if you have yet to do so. Another wonderful variety gaming streamer. Good friend. Also Final Fantasy enjoyer. What's this curiosity we have? Shield on sign. A brazen seal received by all Ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flames forevermore. Ducal Shield Oath. So Taylor, are we back at this tomorrow? Hell yeah. That's too enthusiastic. It's a spoiler. Get him out of here. I'm glad, dude. I am glad.
That was a thrilling bout, my lord. I couldn't look away.
Is this the homie? No, the homie went off with our mum.
The show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be first shield. Age and experience be damned.
Hey, what the fuck? What? What? I will be pausing this game repeatedly during battles. Please expect it. I'm going to go full photo mode in this bad boy.
Time to put an end to their little crusade. And Rosaria's future will be secure.
That tattoo.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Oh, we just got slaves in this world.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please. Stand.
Does the bearer refer to the face tattoo?
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Scoby,
Of course,
Yellow, welcome in.
That is your lordship's wish.
Taylor, thank you for the Outer Wilds votes.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
We're a very soft-spoken young dude, aren't we? Oh no, is something gonna happen to Jill and then we're gonna be left with Torgal? I don't even really know what her role is yet. She's clearly a noble of some sort, but
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
they haven't referred to her as our sister or anything. Are we rolling that dough? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Best fill our bellies what we can.
Does he also...
We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
Yeah, he also has a tat. Okay, so Jill's definitely not family, given that that lady was being weird about us.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
It's a fancy ass garden. What's the green over here? Chocobos.
Lord Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Wait, are like magic users? Are there second-class citizens in this world? Yeah, I caught bits here and there, Squario, but the overall plot, the plot details themselves, I've not been paying any attention whatsoever.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Me mama is not very nice. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X access and hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Don't I have servants to open this door for me? Hey, Cutis, how's it going? But yeah, the shoulder draw is definitely a stylistic option.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
Oh, we don't got a crystal?
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will
The
listen
little
to the words
babbies?
of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
I like Rodney.
I've heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north.
Please be
sighted
okay.
Within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Are we gonna get flattened by Rodney? Is it time?
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
He's sitting there like, God, I hate my wife. I mean, she doesn't seem very nice, to be fair.
Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
What, because I'm not born a fucking bird? I'm not the cool son? Active time lore. Hold blah to access the active time lore feature. Compilation of important information relevant to Clyde's current storyline progression. You trying to recap for me, video game? I fucking dare you. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of the Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand unified under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. The Mother Crystals, enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are sources of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Heran. Do we have to hear that one? The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craigloist? Yeah. The Mother Crystal, Dreg's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within, or without, its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighbouring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Oh, these are big militarist boys. I mean, shit, what was the name of the Titan dominance? Valisthea? They struck me as quite militarist as well. Elwyn Rosfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Valisthea, what was the name of the Titans' home? Also, one second, I gotta... My screen for some reason got a little fucky with its settings. There we go. Y'all can see shit because it's just my monitor, but its gamma settings went off for some reason. Everything was even darker than usual. Dalmekia, yeah. The Dalmex. That's it. Not Dalmasca. Not Captain Vosh von Rogensberg of Dalmekia. I'm getting twisted. But yeah, I like this feature. I hope it lets us know when new updates are made to it. But also it'll be nice just to, you know, easy recaps.
No messages, my lord.
Yes, my lord. More what? Righto. If I hear British accents, that's just where my mind goes first. Job's done.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform
Hey,
the
Sarah.
Phoenix Gate.
Thank you,
It's our
thank
way.
you.
You know that. And
Happy
only the
Final
dominant
Fantasy
can
Day.
enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Damn. I mean, your hair's good and everything, but it's not that good.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his
Welcome
time.
back.
I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Can you not shit talk my son while you're trying to get some?
Your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
You're not getting my seed tonight, wife. Hey, well, what's up? Welcome in.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Did Benedicta do the thing? Is Benedicta the... I think we don't know Benedicta's identity yet.
I should get some sleep.
Right.
I think we've seen her.
You're going with them.
The pipe lady? She was just referred to as Royal Attaché so far, but I think... Did we learn her name? But yeah, the pipe, solid.
He takes too many risks. I only wish I could.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I'm in danger.
Clive, you...
Oh, Hugo referred to her by name, I see.
Another mission too.
The big man.
Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
All blessed.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here,
Yeah, it's Gobi, where the older son of the Duke, our younger brother, was born as Phoenix's dominant, so he has the power of the Phoenix. We don't, so...
But it never really ends, does it?
We're not treated very well.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Yeah?
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Clive, not the Riz King.
Good night, Clive.
He had meaty hands.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry.
Give that chocobo a kiss on the head.
Good luck.
Top 3 pocky flavors. The green one, matcha tea, was pretty nice. I like regular chocolate, and I like the light pink strawberry milk one.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
If our guy Murdoch dies, I'll be so upset.
See her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Look at these two main characters.
Depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Sarah, you've immediately ruined them for me.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with
You've
us.
killed them. You've killed them both. Oh, nice use of the prelude. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bows. Sorry. Now, the settlements lie abandoned, and the only signs to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their homes. He did a double murder. Killed them both. They're just standing there. What they call Wade and Boggs? Wade and Tyler, that's it.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
I'm lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed? No. Stillwind Marsh, an area of swampland that stretches northeast of the Roselith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Goblins! A common species of beastmen. While, at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that often ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Sir Wade, a royal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. I mean, I pretty much put as much thought into my career choice, but that is a pretty funny way to choose it. Sir Tyler, a loyal shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family. Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquis's order and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
I thought you were looking at something. You just don't want to stand in the water. In the bog.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Butterflies or glowy? Glowy. Two gil, fuck yes. I'm rich. This is what Twitch chat sounds like. You fool.
With me.
Use triangle to strike an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion which deals significant damage.
Goblins.
Poor gobos.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Can't break the box. What's the box made of? Mithril? Yeah, these are no. No hobgoblins, that's for sure. That's the grip pretty noise. I could make it wetter. Do we have some form of bestiary? Does this serve as our bestiary? Look at him. Look at the little face on him. That's the face of a man who knows just to get up to work tomorrow. He's working the weekend.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching glittering icons. Oh, shift shot. So we can... Ah. Oh, that's nice. You can do like a a little jump as you fire. It's like a mini spacing. Bet you can probably use that to keep up combos. Pimmy really out here reading tutorials. Yeah. Ah. By God. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Pimmy. But if it's like, you know, early game tutorial, it's fine. It's fine. Ah. Do we slide? We do not slide. Bad game.
Some of their number of spell slings. And what a number! We'll all have our hands
Hey.
full here.
Oh! Oh, nice. We got grand blows. Our burned meaty hands. Are we doing dynamic music in this game? Or did that just... Insufficient inventory space, potion used. I appreciate that. Oh no, Mega's very anti-Final Fantasy.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
R1 to dodge. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Well, that was rude, you little shit.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
Oh, he's got the hat. The classic hat.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Ah. Was it just gonna not tell me how to shift? Oh my god. Sure. Was this gonna not tell me how to parry until I accidentally did it?
He's invited a friend!
Oh, I thought Weird was just giga dead.
Here it comes.
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts, and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix not only to deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. As breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Whoa! Jumping is not always a good idea. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is just to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Completely resistant enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. Total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Woo!
Nice try.
Out. Oh, I tried countering it. Yo! Gigas slain. Yeah. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards based on a performance may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. That surely is when you play the fanfare.
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab of the main menu. Mastering existing abilities, as well as learning new ones, requires ability points which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Hard leather armlets. Although at first glance this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Can't I just be a guy? Damn, you're so rude. Ability points can be sent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Details of each of the ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Dealing damage, breaking will. Oh, interesting. Magic. Aerial attack. Melee attack. Dodge. Jump. Magic burst. We've learned that but not mastered it. Sub 10. What does mastery do? Let's find out. Precision dodge. Lunge, X and square to quickly close in and attack a distant enemy. Charge magic. Stomp. Man, can we pretty much learn all of these right now? I should probably save some points. Yeah. We'll learn to master one, learn to master one, etc., etc. Phoenix shift. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, that's our circle thing. We got stomp. Oh no, we got charge magic and lunge. Neat. Neat. Fira, if we master it, does it get up to Faraga? You know, we probably should take a drink. I'm very excited. Hello. I'm very excited. That seems like a pretty robust combat system we're building up towards there.
There he is.
Come here, you little shit. What the?
Damn it.
I do not have a Mango Loco monster. I do have a Dr. Pepper, but whenever someone tells me to hydrate, I drink from my water. Also, I don't have to get up early for work tomorrow, so we're going late tonight.
This ends now.
He's got a little goatee.
What's in there?
Oh. No! Not my guy. It's Mr. Stinky himself.
That thing's breath is worse than its bite. Come on.
Let's try.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Oh. Alright, I have to get used to Phoenix dodge not being a dodge. It is specifically a distance closer.
Where's it going? guess is as good as mine.
Ah! Ah! Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
No! Before it recovers!
Higher shift strikes done, Phoenix shift, and then with a square. You can also do shift shot, which is done by casting magic instead.
I'll be fine now.
Ah, I tried to counter it. Oh. Okay. It's not. You get punished pretty heavily for getting hit, which I appreciate.
Be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Come play, my lord.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die. Not quite.
Why we call them Moorball? It has been a translation for them before. Get stabbed in the butt. Well, yeah, it is a bog. Bogs are pretty boggy at times. Original of American Spirits, nice. I don't know if Marlborough has ever taken any action against them. Is it a bog or a fen left? Don't you fucking start. Also, we got the fanfare. We got it. Nice. Realized. Yeah, I wonder, Axa. I wonder. Maybe we'll learn more as we get in. I'm guessing time combo counters, like you probably have a thing to the right that's rating you to some degree. I'm guessing like you want to vary up your moves as well.
I'll petition his grace to send.
I think I heard something about the game actually, if you just keep using the same stuff, you do less damage, so it actually encourages you to vary up and use as many of your abilities as you can.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
I did that.
Damned blight.
I'm surprised that neither of these guys is dead yet. Phoenix Gate. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the Duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors, and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Some time later. Oh, well, thanks for being specific about it. Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morva's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
I mean, we did take down a marble. That was me.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Oh, Starge, enjoy your 16.
One of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Congrats. I'm so glad it arrived for you today. Can I pause during cutscenes? Can anyone confirm whether or not I can pause during cutscenes? Because I don't want to try. Yes? Okay. Oh, we can active time lore in cutscenes? That's interesting. The Ducal Army. Royal Soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under the Standing Army's Lord Commander, whose task it is to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or are blessed of sufficient ability of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord but his firm friend. The two share an unmistakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. So what do we think? Rodney Murdoch? Big homie? I'm gonna take a little sippy here. Okay, onwards and upwards. Slambert for the modern age. Wait, no, he's not. Scobie, why would you put that curse on him?
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Is some shit gonna happen to this kid? God damn it.
Father, why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
This precious potato.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Didn't really answer his question of why it's our family specifically. Also, it was good. Joshua, like, forking aside his veggies. Can see a character eat a crystal. It's like rock candy. I love that.
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
He really was doing the introvert in the corner of the party meme.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Okay, I appreciate Clive, just if there's a dog at the party, that's where I am.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Ah.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits...
So it is a hereditary thing, specifically?
It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers.
I mean, Pimmy, the plot wouldn't get very far if we weren't playing as a very good swordsman. If it was just Clive, the guy who swung an axe and then got killed by goblin mage.
I know you'll always take care of me.
And then the credits roll with it. Na, 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 na.
Take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Nah. But yeah, being a noble who's, you know, taught swordsmanship directly from the finest soldier and highest military commander in your kingdom is going to lend you a bit of an advantage when it comes to the combat.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Oh. At that laugh, I'd be like, shoot the man.
Good job the north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, then?
What in the...
Oh, that guy's disguised as one of ours.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
That is some cool armor right there. I'm very curious as to what the branded folks, what their deal is.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
That's very nice how it sounded like a party at first. Until you hear the swords clanging. Oh, I'm little dude. Joshua Rosfield, second son of the Archduke of Rosaria. Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Yeah, he's the dominant of Phoenix, so he has the Phoenix summon, the icon inside him. Joshua is not a meh character. Joshua is very graceful. Getting dealt a tough hand, and he's handling it alright. He is a poet's soul, whatever that means.
What was that?
I have to help them.
us. He's not one of us.
No. You must do my
Jesus. Joshua clears. Joshua, strongest character in Final Fantasy.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quagarb. Why would the Empire?
You must know my father.
Was that Sarquois garb? No, sorry, I was reading chat while I came up. Sanbreque? The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, or Sanbrec. I'll have to hear that again. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy, and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's head. Oriflamme? Isn't that... Is it Orbonne? Is the cathedral of tactics? Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sanbreque enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. But yeah, I'm also going to be having... My brother's going to the shop to get some ice cream. Getting some pistachio ice cream, which I'll be trying for the first time in quite some time. So I don't really... Oh, goddamn. Man's got combos?
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Oh, I forgot to check. That's so cute. The little... It's like Final Fantasy VI styled sprites. It's cute. Cherry praline? Nice. More like Sans Brecky. Fuck. Sonbreck. Yeah, I thought it was, but Axa wrote Brecky, so I just assumed Axa knew his business. Read on the lore of Joshua's gear. I don't think we can because it... Yeah. Oh no, we can. The Burning Thorn. One of a set of 7 swords that have been forged in the flames of Mount Trostanus. The Burning Thorn has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. As it is the smallest of the 7, it will be carried by the Prince Joshua until he is of an age that allows him to handle a larger weapon. Princely Stay belt. Should his breeches fall, so surely would the duchy. Or so the tailor charged with crafting Sir Joshua's belt was told. While certainly pleasant to the eyes, the cloth wrapping is a poor substitute to a set of iron tassets when it comes to stopping a spiked mace to the groin. Princely bangles. To be worn only by the heir to the ducal throne, these one-of-a-kind accoutrements are wrought from solid gold and bear the Rosarian emblem. Taylor was like, get your kid a belt, keep his pants up, lest he all be doomed. You got what, mate? Go fuck yourself. Happy birthday, Agrius Oak. Oh no! Our boy!
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
Thanks to His Highness.
Spicy, welcome in.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
All the homies are here.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Oh. Main character.
Omir lost Alan. Tuisa Gelif.
I understand.
Speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua.
We're in
and
the
get to safety.
game.
No, I'm not going without
Controlled by the government, Lep, or controlling the government?
Remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, are we fighting alongside the big homie? Let's go. Yeah, there he is. All right. I will save up until I can master one of our abilities before we start learning others. Lord Commander. Get out of here. Oh, that was nice. That was a very good ragdoll. We slumped on that table. Felt good. Lord Commander. Wait 1 sec. I need to adjust my picture because I can see that it is not doing what I want it to. There. That is closer. Maybe down the contrast a bit. That looks about right. I hate that my fucking display went all... Oh god, there's a person there. My display went all default for some reason. Our hot evil mom is back at the castle. That's where our dad sent the owl to. He said, get word to Rosalith. That would be our mum.
Damn it all.
Jack Ingoff, my favorite German expressionist director.
Captain.
I love that armor. The big man's.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Ah, get fucked. Nice armor, asshole.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Yo! Let's fucking go!
Clive, look out!
Oh! Dragon, dragon, dragon.
This dance.
He's an Imperial buffoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still!
He did it! He did the thing!
Take this.
I'm in your debt.
Don't hit me.
Man, sure I'm getting smacked a lot. I'm not getting the timing for the magic burst right every time.
He's open. Now, Clive, have at him.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Double jump. What is this, a video game? Oh.
Your time is past.
I tried to counter way early. Ooh. Can I counter? I probably need to actually time it right. Oh, nice. That was a tough fight.
Are you hurt?
Can we befriend him?
I'm fine.
Can I be him?
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Bum 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 ba 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 bum.
Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle.
It's Asmongold.
Our work is done.
Oh, Pinello. That also
Return
works.
to my father.
My lord, look.
One second, let me see what y'all are saying. Oh, is that Essendon's voice actor? Name all the dragoons. Freya, Kane, Richard, Kamaria is one. What do you call her from Final Fantasy 15? Sid Highwind, technically a dragoon. The Imperial Army, the assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. While officially under the command of the Cardinals, its Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. Aranea, that's it, thank you. I said Highwind, I got her surname.
We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Oh.
What is that?
Tinnitus?
Uncle, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for
I don't trust this stiff-ass guy.
I will need
Your Grace.
Joshua safely back.
Alright, mate.
On you get, Joshua.
Oh no! No!
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
Taylor. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, did he just... I don't think Wade and Tyler are going to be in Rush Hour 3.
Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
Sorry, 1 second, chat. That's okay. I'll take it. Can I put that fish for me? I'll come. I'll get it when I take a break. Oh. Sorry, my brother came in to offer me an ice cream, but I'll take it in a bit. We'll have a break in a little bit.
Stop this! He's lost control.
I was very confused. He was talking to me about different ice creams. I didn't understand.
Fall back!
Oh, let's go! Oh, Jesus! Can we leave the birds alone for 1 second?
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
Okay, so we might be who I thought we were. The man on fire from Phantom Pain. Is that him? Not the fireman. He's not called the fireman. I don't think we did incinerate Murdoch. I think... we're okay. Zun, welcome in. Yep, this game is out. It is available. I am playing it. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Jesus. Feels like the first time we've seen summons in like such scale and destruction since like 9. Embodying the Phoenix. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, he don't know? The name is just the icon of fire. I bet Taylor loved this, and yet he calls Res mid. Man, the camera work's amazing.
He's destroying everything.
Like really good framing in the cutscenes.
I have to stop him. I have to save them.
Not very often you see a game that has just really great cinematic direction. I love that they got the summon attack names popping up. That's very cute. What up, Zeke? Seaweed, welcome in. Yeah, it does seem they're doing like sort of cinematic mini game for the icon battles, but we've had plenty of like, you know, straight up gameplay as well. Also, yeah, Damnation in Hellfire. Oh no, 5, 4, 3. Did I fuck it up by trying to hit the fireball first? Hellfire! Oh, fuck me. God damn. Okay. Any opportunity I have to feel one of those, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna eat it on the chin. That was well worth it. God damn. Sorry, 1 second. This is not Ikaruga. But yeah, Zeke, in this game, humans are their dominance of the summons. They sort of like are possessed or embody the summon, and they're inherited from birth or close after. So yeah, they're all going to be kids at some point. Am I sure it's not Ikaruga? That's true. But yeah, if someone wants to give me an exclamation point death, yeah, I'm definitely dying at least once in every dominant fight, just to see that. That was excellent. The shadow remains cast. Yeah, fuck you, Everett. You little baby hellfire.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Joshua being a bit of a badass. No. Can people just stop dying for a second? I do like that they are highlighting the, you know, the destructiveness of the Acons as a plot point. Because yeah, whenever you summon a monster in Final Fantasy, it's like one of those bits of slight dissonance. You know, you accept it for the rule of cool, but goddamn. Oh. Oh, damn.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
This is uncomfortable. This is not... He said shut. Okay, now Murdoch's definitely dead. Yeah, Axa. Jesus Christ. Yeah, birds just... It's not a good world for birds. Tetrium, welcome in. This is exactly where you are in the game? Oh no.
Quite a mess that monster made.
You gonna have to dip out.
Shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Hedrim, I hope you have a excellent time with this.
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
God damn.
Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
What? This is unnecessary. I didn't expect it to be quite as brutal as it is, but
You're going to be a
what a dramatic opening.
Joshua.
Weenie, 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 nee. Yeah, that was yeah, now that you know the significance of the logo, that's rough. Game of Thrones wasn't unnecessarily brutal. I mean, if there's a scene to be brutal in, that would be the one. I'm sure that got plenty of comparisons to the Red Wedding.
Welcome back. Sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Romano.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Avis, they're all named after dragons. What was the other guy's name?
Down a man, Sergeant.
Feels rough to say it after he just died. Biast? Was Biast a dragon in something?
At least then I might die fighting.
So we're now a soldier of the theocracy, and the brand on our face
After you do, that is.
seems to designate a slave. Or, yeah, I mean slave. Slave is the word.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Man, that logo's brutal. That's so rough. Iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade in the abilities tab. Uh-huh.
How do they expect us to kill something?
Alright. Before we go ahead, what's the logo? It's Ifrit versus Phoenix. In very about to kill about to kill stance. Man, that was very, very brutal. But like I said, if there's a scene, if it was all like that, that would be a lot more than I'm expecting from especially a Final Fantasy. But God, what I'm gonna say a gut punch of an opening. That's unnecessary choice of words. All right, we are going to take a quick break because I got bought an ice cream I'm gonna go and chill with my brother for a bit since he's staying over. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Did I bring something for the class? BRB. Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I was going to take a bit of a longer break to chill and chat with my brother for a bit, but turned out they just started watching a movie, so I could just slink back in here into my gaming cave. I hope you all enjoyed the music from Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, Labyrinth of Forgotten Time. That's, yeah, it's a whole bunch of arranges from other Final Fantasies. And the name of the track that we're currently listening to in Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon is Phoenix Battle, which is just fucking too soon. Too soon. And back to the game. We're watching a movie too. Oh, sister. You little shit. Alright, can we master an ability? I want to see what happens if we master one. Charged magic. What did that do? It didn't increase the stats. Rising Flames, Scarlet Cyclone.
Do this.
Wyvern, a slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, now in his 13th year of servitude. So he's like, what, 23? How's the game been so far? Pretty cool. The combat seems neat. Seems to have a lot of potential, given the amount of different abilities that we can learn, but already we were getting some abilities that added some nice depth to it. I'm looking forward to it, to seeing how we go. Oh yeah, 28. Yeah, goddamn. He's getting there. Storyline wise, interesting. Big medieval political drama with magic nukes thrown in there essentially. A solo port. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to see the rest. Mastering the magic lets you cast faster. Interesting, thank you. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nysa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominion. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth. Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant, he takes the form of a stone-skinned giant, whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dhalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. The Bastards, a unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and the vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including the leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Branded soldier, bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle, or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. The Nysa Defile, a deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dhalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 1865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dhalmekian territory.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Okay, yeah, that does charge a lot quicker. I'll have to test out each ability before I upgrade it, just so I can see the differences for myself.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
I gotta say, I love the icon portrayals in this so far. They're sort of like how I always imagined the summons fighting. Like the kind of shit I would envision as a kid, you know? Notice from the little preview that it shows when hovering over the ability. Let me see if I can picture out one for the next. Oh, okay, nope, it straight up tells you. Also, you have different techniques. Charge shot, charge lift. Lift an enemy into the air with a charge spell. How do you do that? Oh, when they're on the ground? That's neat. Okay, everything has like multiple... Okay, magic's pretty basic. Aerial attack leads to aerial combo. Melee attack, 4-8 combo. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Nice. Magic can be cast while dodging. Jump. Yep. Precision dodge gives precision shot, precision counter shot. Lunge, extreme lunge. Strike an enemy from an extended distance with a mastered lunge. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, I mean, the only thing with Final Fantasy 15 is that everything has to play out MMO style. For the most part. Because, you know, they're big-ass games. You can't...
Down there.
do this sort of layer of spectacle.
The fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Jada! Must be Eile! What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Who could she be?
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
It's over.
Man, this music though. Oh. Try and dodge. Oh.
Stop talking and move.
Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Oh, goddamn. I healed right in time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, dang. Got knocked right back into it. Here are my homies this time. Oh no, doesn't list them as our party members. They're not actual homies.
Lost.
Boom. Frozen tear? Material. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Dalmatian soldiers account of the Battle of Nisa. Potion. Curative infusions of common herbs found and growing through Valisthea. Potions are administered to most frontline soldiers as an inexpensive and less dramatic alternative to the Barber's Blade. High potions are administered to seriously injured frontline soldiers when the infirmary treatment is impractical. Steel Silk. A rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel Silk is every bit as strong as steel yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armor that does not hinder movement. Are we gonna recognize her?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh my god.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
You gonna what?
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. hell are you doing?
Lord Oheda Vegra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her. Know her.
Look around
God
you.
damn.
Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
So wait, I can go Okay, okay. Try and mix them together more.
That's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads.
Oh shit.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant.
Oh! The magic trade, you'd love to see it.
Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
Okay, yep, the combat is pretty fucking solid.
Grandson. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should
And
have
Rune?
13 years ago.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. Wyvern! By a traitor's blade.
Just maybe a little. I want to do in Ruin. We're right. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more. For the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear, favored by warriors across the realm. Meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so do they fall from the celestial foundry, where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Yeah, combat's pretty tight, I gotta say. It still feels like we're very early in with it too. say it. What am I saying? Good game. Good game confirmed. At least I'm having a good time so far. What? Oh my.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Sid is ridiculously hot. just like let's Jill slump off.
Fuck.
It's Sid and Benedicta. That's who I'm with. Speaking of,
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men.
We got history. We got beef. So these are the Dalmex. These are the enemies of the Iron Empire that we were just fighting.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
The guy from Diablers from...
Clive Rosfield.
Oh, he knows us. From The Witch, from...
Come now.
Game of
Fleet as
Thrones.
flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
Very prolific, this guy, in voice acting now.
Rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Zaya's band, it's true.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Torgal's an old dog now. The hideaway, the withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to either be extremely foolish, or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Central Storm. The fact that the island is just called Storm is kind of funny.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Just carrying her on a chair. How come y'all don't do that for me? The hideaway, Central Storm. Oh, there's that boy.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
What was the prediction, Starge?
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I was gonna get outfits for every Cid in Final Fantasy. Local map, detailed map of your area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red emblem. Oh, this is a big old place. The fat chocobo.
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick around.
You reckon he's a soldier then, walking by with a big ass sword on him? Alright, 130 points. What is... Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shock waves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Alright, so I'll have to replace something. I just learned Scarlet Cyclone, so we'll give Heatwave a try. Over our launcher, which hasn't done any launching just yet.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
The Spoony Bard, oh yeah.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Yay.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
The fake Spoony Bard. He has not been dubbed appropriately.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Now that guy actually looks more like world appropriate Edgar.
Most concerning.
Was Edgar the name of the bard? Did I get his name wrong?
I'm no man's tool.
Edward, yeah. I think I mixed Edge and Edgar. Edgar is, Edgar and Sabin, right? Can't figure it, yeah. Poor guy. I'm discovering my new homies.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
Faced the boss fight last night where Edward does a little harp song suddenly on Kane's ship. Yeah, Edward's such a... like a temporary feature of Final Fantasy IV, but... I do appreciate him.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Sidolphus Telamon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Knight Crusaders in the depths of Knights of Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Tarja. Resident Physiker of Sid's hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, but they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Knights of Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care. Sid's hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity has led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. The Deadlands, barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy I and like 5, the sort of described effects of when the crystals stop doing their thing. But the first time we actually get to see the devastation, the Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead.
Leave me be.
Okay, fuck.
Until you've had your medicine.
Jesus.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Chicken! Wait, is that a chicken or is that a baby chocobo? I got some... Alright, we need to get to the bottom of this. Okay, I don't think it's a baby choco, but it is a fancy chicken.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
It's Enkidu. Gilgamesh nearby. Chocobos are strictly for killing in this. Too soon. Always too soon.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand.
Oh my goodness. Dee Dee, what is up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Can we have a shout out for Dee Dee, Danish D? Another variety gaming streamer. And very chill dude. What were you up to today? Fish Paste told you to say forgive D's nuts. Why? What are we forgiven? Amaranth Raid. Finally. Fish Paste, welcome in. Yakuza 3 remastered. I see that. That's right. You're going through the series. I hope you're enjoying it. Yakuza 3. I played a bit of that. How deep are you into it? Played quite a bit of that actually. Fish Paste is just weird sometimes, all the time. That's not like people you know, DD. That's so unexpected. Yeah, welcome everybody. For those of y'all who don't know me, I'm Profound Badness, or PB, gaming variety streamer from Ireland. And yeah, we are just getting stuck in to Final Fantasy XVI. One of my most anticipated game of this year and like several years. So far, so good. Yakuza 3 is rough around the edges sometimes, but you like it. It sure is. It sure is. Corned beef and cabbage is good. I accept that. Also, Sai, I reckon at least 5 hours. 5 more hours. Although if I get sleepy, I'll probably cut it short. But if that happens, I'll start even earlier tomorrow again. Like 5:30 or 6. But yeah, we're in the middle of cutscene, so we're, first of all, you know, obviously, big spoiler warning for anyone who wants to play this game. Because it is brand new, but yeah, we'll go on with it. We're being offered a seat by a very hot dude with a bird. Enjoy Lurk DD, thank you again so much for the raid, my dude.
We might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Bam doesn't know.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I'm wondering what Sid's game is. Clearly it's not just pure benevolence.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
You assumed he knew he did it. He had a weird out-of-body experience when it happened. It seemed like he was seeing it through Torgal's eyes.
Down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
Yeah, we could hear Torgal. We heard like a whine. And then Clive's eyes were open, but sort of weird, like looking through a veil.
He's in... Oh no.
Goot was it? Perhaps you can help.
Fucking
Sid
Goots.
asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Goots shaking in his juts.
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum. A noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption, grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Yeah, screw it. It's a good job so far, so it is.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
It's like...
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
It's a bit more mature, edgy fantasy in some of its language choices, for sure. But it's also, you know, good use of idioms, natural sign and speech. And not overly quippy or anything. Not doing the Forspoken.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Seems like a good collaboration so far.
Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody
A Moogle's fart.
I'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Like the highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. That old iron belt +1. More leather than iron is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Ickermen and acolytes.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Yeah, the Mughals, definitely a departure from the grit of his visual style otherwise. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock upgrades for Karen's toil and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. Icon will also appear in game or on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
What do you want? May as well. Why not? Though a little more than crude leather strap, reinforced with even cruder iron plates, boundless tales of dexterous doers of daring, deftly deflecting, doriacs and redirecting dints with naught but those wristlets have made the equipment of popular choice for those who dream of being a hero, but currently lack the monetary means.
No scratches, right?
Has it been too edgy for you so far, sis, though? One dead chocobo. Okay, opening. 2 dead chocobo. We're out of here.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
What's that sign? That's me. Just breathing.
Right.
At the side of whoever this lady is.
Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Our man is making some squidgy ass leather signs as he runs.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far.
Can we call this guy something other than curmudgeon? We He's doing good work.
Otto. You need anything?
There we go.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh,
Kerr for short.
and thanks.
Steve Curmudgeon.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I mean, I kind of helped. I just went and fetched somebody. Side quests unlocked. Keep an eye out for a green icon above the heads of certain NPCs to indicate they have a quest to offer. This current completed quest can be viewed in the journal tab. Okay. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab by highlighting and pressing X. Yep. Jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. 1,000 tomes, ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. Bestiary? Bestiary?
Who are these people?
Bestiary?
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah,
I'll also accept that, Scobie.
and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
That's decent, Stu.
For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine.
I was wondering if they was going to call him Wyvern for the rest of the game.
Establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers.
I'm sorry, Sabrini.
Take these if you
The stew counter is inactive.
They're hot.
It retired with Porch.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? little food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
It is a good looking stew.
And you, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Still counting it? Yeah, good.
He did say he'd give me something.
We counted in our heart.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
Jeez, y'all are lonely as fuck. Trying to serve some stew and y'all are...
The hideaway is the home I never knew. And a
Give me your
mighty
life
fine
story.
one at that.
Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the Orchestrion. The track list is expanded using Orchestrion roles acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. That's funny.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Fat lot of good that icon of theirs did.
Nice music. Here you go, nerd.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
Is that a voice from Xenoblades?
Kenneth, no.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Stay a while and listen.
When I was very young...
and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately...
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
1,000 tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Let's skip.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Dominant, those within whom sleeps the power of the Nacon. While they may look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at a moment. A quality for which they are honoured, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength, who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who are awakened as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. A cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries, and has become so ingrained in Valstean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. The Battle of Nysa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 873. The Dalmatians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Iron Blood, had convened a council at Zernitra stronghold and entreated their Valodar allies to aid them in their cause. However, talk soon broke down, and the Dalmatians were left with no choice but to rely once more upon the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Second icon of fire. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. The Phoenix. The Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rosefield, heir to the Rosarian throne. The Phoenix is always born in the ducal line and is worshipped by the populace, not least because its flames of both destruction and regeneration have delivered the duchy from disaster many times over. The Warden of Fire last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rosefield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of the storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Oh yeah, definitely, Sisto. Just give me the lore straight. Don't tell it through, unless the anecdotes are particularly interesting. I don't want to hear someone's breathy, rushed recording while I have to walk in place. I'm quite okay with sitting down to read some lore. Shiva, the Warden of Ice. Yeah, we already read that. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant, with her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the ether. Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. Like, I love a good codex, especially a bestiary. Gigas. As they are oft witnessed in the presence of goblins, many believe these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to prodigious size. Scholars, however, deny these claims, and insist that the two tribes are independent and the relationship a symbiotic one, with the Gigas providing protection to the slighter goblins who, in turn, provide the craftless giants with sturdy arms and vesture such as the charnel carcanets, created from the bones of their victims. The spread of the blight has seen both tribes impinge on human territory with increased frequency, and recent spottings having put them as close to civilization as 3 reeds in Rosaria. More balls. The foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants' bellies makes their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. More balls favor more humid climes, such as those found on the volcanic isles of the Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas, such as the swamps of Rosaria. Chocobos, favorite steeds of the people of Valisthea. While they are mainly bred for riding, some are used to pull wagons, and some are even eaten. But the boldest and bravest are put forward for use by the military. They are intelligent and fiercely loyal creatures, and tend to tolerate only their master's attention. Wild Chocobos are no less vigilant, and will readily attack anyone who they perceive as a threat. Anyone who isn't carrying a fistful of Geishel greens, that is. Stolasses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they have attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolasses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation, O Mia Lostalan, Tui Sagalaith, can literally be translated as, My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be.
Did you learn everything you needed?
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive.
I'm gonna eat whatever it is.
Visit me again, won't you?
I'm gonna eat your gold. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Axa, take care. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for watching. I will be playing this for quite some time tonight. But yeah, cheers. Have a good sleep, my dude. And thank you for the earlier Xeno blades as well. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Okay, simple defense increase.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. And by the look of those bruises, a moment too soon.
You another one of Cid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Cid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
This whole place is falling apart.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you.
Oh my god, it's Charles Dance.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Sorry about that, chat. We back.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber.
I'm getting memories of running around
You take as
Ulda,
much as you need from the stack.
doing the quests, of like
No, not at all. We appreciate
chatting to
your
one person after the other.
Here we are. I better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Geoffroy.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Gillbug? Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for their use in brewing medicines. In summer, when these beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Man handed me a bug and said, "Go on. You earned this, you deserve it. Now take your goddamn bug."
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
You got Heterochromia, secret badass. Both consumable items and gear can purchase at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check frequently.
You got out else?
Got out else? Sorry, very rude to do that to someone when they're talking to you. Broadsword. Even in the hands of an untrained soldier, the broadsword can prove a deadly weapon, which is why it remains a popular choice for the armies across the Twins. Also does note that pig iron blades are extremely simple and inexpensive to forge.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done.
That's a big dog.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thank you, Torgal. What the dog doing? Being neat. Chilling. Being a homie. The Arete stone is not accessible. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive with a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. The Hall of Virtue. Training mode. Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. That's neat. Oh. I love the 1, 2, 3. Nope. The little bunch you get on the third aerial burst is neat. iPhone toggles and menus, was there? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, the UI's cleaner than I would expect. I think I prefer it a little bit more stylized, but you know, that's nothing to really complain about. So far, so good, Yuho. Plot started off fairly strong and fairly brutal. Combat already quite neat. I'm looking forward to seeing how it expands as we go.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but also can be accessed at any time by the main menu. Alright, before we go, I'm going to take a very quick BRB, just refilling my glass of water. But yeah, back in a bit. Okay, we're back.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yeah, little chocobos. Sleeping. The Gritwood. So deep and vast is the Gritwood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Ah, it's in the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here
Well,
to the Holy Capital?
maybe people wouldn't know you're an outlaw if you weren't dressed like the most outlaw that's ever lived.
Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
If you're Brandon, yeah,
There's
true.
a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
If I could look like Sid, I would, so.
Good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the
I simply can't pull off this look.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use the left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 2 commands are available: Sick, Heal, and Ravage. Oh, we can use Torgal as a launcher? Very nice. Accessory known as Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Yeah.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
I can see the Tom Hardiness aspect. The Gritwood. A vast forest in the southwestern part of Sambrek. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beast driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. Clive Rossfield, an Imperial bearer turned deserter, after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it was to be short-lived, until the timely intervention of Sid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together, they escaped to Sid's secret hideaway. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend. The two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of the Nisa Defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Yay, there he is. There's Torgal. Cid's cool too.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
We still have a way to go.
Good Torgal. What a guy. Oh, can you give him a little pet after a fight? Confirmed.
This way, your lordship.
Of course. Torgal deserves those traits. The heck is that? Big fella.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now. It's over. Over here.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Alright, getting used to pressing both sides for synergizing with Torgal.
After you.
Choco jerky. I mean, it has confirmed chocobos are used as a source of food in this universe.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait.
Normalize eating horses. I have eaten horse. It's alright.
Mind your eye.
I also did not know it was horse. Oh, Torgal has stats? Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency, increases Torgal accompanies Clive in battle, normal attack, sick. Ravage, aerial. Yeah. Alright. Second new ability. Stomp. And next we'll master one. Stomp on an enemy between consecutive attacks. That's interesting. Look forward to trying that out. Ooh.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend
Oh.
of yours, does he?
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, I'm never prepared to actually succeed with the precision dodge.
My wounds, boy.
I'm guessing that
Torgal. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
okay, this is very interesting, this battle system. I do appreciate you get rewarded for the variety. Why is it interesting? Well, it's first of all good, like, spacing reliant combat, a lot of abilities to sort of control where you move and how fast. A lot of moves for different situations, like depending on what your distance is, as well as whether you're in the air or not. The combination attacks with Torgal are getting quite interesting, and I haven't found like the proper use of the abilities yet, but I can see that the Phoenix Uppercut is one that is supposed to be used specifically for juggling as well as dealing big damage. I think the wing thing is just like a bit of a get off of me attack from around, but I haven't really been surrounded by enemies too much. This heat wave thing, have not properly gotten used to it yet. But yeah, the combination of Torgal, normal attacks, aerial attacks, like spacing changes, the parry and the dodge, it's a lot more, like, it's not like Devil May Cry deep quite yet, but it's got a lot more going on than I expected. Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. The extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy part of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Sharp Fang. If there is one thing for which the fauna of Valisay do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valisayans fortunate enough to not succumb to said fangs have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie.
must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
That's better. Better already.
You take quite a bit of damage from attacks, but the potions actually don't really heal for much. Torgal doesn't heal for much, but you can just keep getting Torgal to heal you, so that doesn't really matter. Alright. I can get my next mastery at 85.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
I did not. I'm not sure if I want to yet. Just in case the sword and accessories are a little imbalanced.
Well, at least one of us knows these woods.
Why trust your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Torgal.
The fantasy sure is finaling, but not as we previously know it. It's such a different take on Final Fantasy. Tonally, aesthetically, combat-wise, but I think it still has the same focus on storytelling and character and spectacle is that I consider like a big part of the culture of the game. Will I be lured into using them? Eventually, yeah. It's good for a start. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm trying to jump on the worker, but I keep missing. The one downside of our new jump combo ability is that you look like a fool if you get it wrong.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Very nice.
Stay down.
We can go on till we go.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
Try to make sure I'm using like every mechanic that I can in my fights. What was that? I saw a command for a collateral thing. It'd be nice to be able to like look over the explanation of the bonuses. Maybe I'll see it here. Heat wave. No. No, it wasn't heat wave. No, it was Scarlet Cyclone. Collateral Cyclone. Strike multiple enemies with a Scarlet Cyclone. Okay. Is it the big Fiala?
sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much
Fafnir? He doesn't faff about.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh! Shit, tried to counter it. Ow. Ow.
Not this time. My wounds, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Aye, someone's got the oak.
Oh, spin cycle. Nice.
Not if we kill him first. Too slow.
Ah, shit. Too far.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Torgal.
Ah, then I put in my iconic abilities there. Ooh.
Get him. My wounds, boy. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
Man, good fight. Jumping on them doesn't make you do more damage. Not, I mean, in the sense that using as many of your abilities as you can prevents your damage from stagnating. Yeah. It also does a little bit of damage to them, but what I'm trying to use it for is to like hop on them so I can finish my full aerial combo. It's kind of hard to do my full aerial combo. I like sword fire, sword fire, sword fire, bounce back whenever it's like a regular jump. But if you jump on them, you get enough air to get it. Gnarled scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one nigh ended.
Come on. Stand back.
That'll do it.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
But you're never gonna die. Are you, Sid? Are you, Sid? Sid? Oh, 200. Can we... No, those ones are pretty expensive to upgrade. We can upgrade Lunge, which allows us to do it from longer away, further away rather. And if we do it oh, it's also it's giving it a fiery new affect.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
A little lizard guy running away there. Wow.
It's over.
Be gone, Hornet. The Final Fantasy protagonist, Clive. Oh, Clive himself.
Where do they all come from?
Oh, there was one thing I meant to do. Every time I either learn an ability or change an ability. Oh, I see. Now you're doing your dominant shit. Not I've seen it in story. Our upcut is on triangle.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Clap. That's how you would sing it. Bum 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 bum. Wait, did I just equip the exact same thing again? Yeah, Scarlet Cyclone is not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Oh.
Stay down. My wounds, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
Nice. Big damage that time. I keep fucking running right into his kept dodging right into his fireballs. Meteorite. Met Jesse. What? Oh, yes. Yes, he did. Taunt, R2 and middle. That's a weird combination, but sure. Burning Blade, hold square to imbue blade with fire. Interesting. Let's give it a go.
scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
A royal scout from which kingdom? Oh.
And?
It's she.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
United. Sounds right.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Well.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can
Waloed.
capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind!
Oh. I think just like we were blasted by the Phoenix, this guy was blasted by Benedicta. Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you!
Right on? Is he a ninja? He is. Oh!
Don't let them get away. Not this time.
That was real neat. I love that. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage in the field of battle, the feeling of accomplishment enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. I'm loving the Final Fantasy class representation
Well, you do look the part.
in the humanoid bosses we're fighting so far.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Sid's a little too affable. I have doubts.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other
The thing on the side of
do you think?
Clive's leg,
And lo, the creator did make of the elements
the fabric,
icons to serve as keepers of the
tassel, tacit, something like that.
Not that I've ever set
It
too much
definitely has a
store by
name.
holy
I think it might be a tacit,
But on that
but
point, it's clear.
I'll have to look it up.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Let's see. I'm looking up tacit. Yeah. I'm seeing definition for plate armor. But this is leather. Just not a plate, more of a cloak thingy. Stage replay in arcade mode and available in the Hideaway's Ariti Stone. I like the idea of an arcade mode for this game. Sounds like it'll be fun for replays. Iprin? Yeah, that does sound appropriate. Arabelle Dines. Idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire, sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. Can we go back to the Hideaway at any time? We can. The Dominant of Fire. Mysterious figure who is first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate. immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Fi believes this man to be the dominant who murders his brother, and has sworn to take his revenge. Alright, we do have new stuff. Stage replay at current level. Restrictions on level gear consumables applied. Neat. It is interesting to see them just structured as and referred to as levels.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Though if you've tasted Kenneth's brine, I might as well be.
Look.
Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. Any scraps left over, I keep.
And?
The badge of... oh wait, no. The badge of might. That's what I wanted. Abilities. I'm looking to master something new. Not yet. Not yet.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Longsword +1. If you can swear you've seen this blade somewhere before, it's probably because you have. Longswords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it's no surprise the hot-tempered gate guard barking at you to be gone also has one strapped to his back.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wait, would I... should I have just reinforced that? It probably would cost less, right?
You can thank me later.
Wolfskin sash. I have a wolfskin sash, but... oh no, I don't have a regular one, so I might as well just get this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Dress to the 5s. Crafter upgrade 5 pieces of gear. Yeah. Offering at least something in the way of warmth, camouflage, and protection that it did the wolf that once wore it. Oh no. Don't look, Torgal. Don't look.
Yeah, that should do you.
Iron bracers. Yeah, get them on.
Thank me later. And?
Leaving? Already? Well, stay safe. Look what the girl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old training connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. There's no shortage of them, believe you me. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of this game in general. Clothing and armor has all been real neat.
Finished, are you?
Alright, let's go catch up with our bestiary.
Do you think we should go and help?
I'm looking forward to whenever they give us a patch to lessen this motion blur.
And how might this old soul
It is quite extensive.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waleed's elite intelligencers who sit by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in the negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zenitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one whom she has a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka, commander of the King of Waleed's elite intelligencers and a true scholar of the Blade, who leads her loyal minions from the front. After attending the negotiations with the Dalmex of Zenitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. Founder and leader of the hideaway where he and his comrades labor to liberate bearers and dominants from servitude, a life Cid knows all too well, as he bears the burden of being the dominant of Ramuh, Warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all peoples of Valisthea. Ancient yet highly advanced civilization, whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel, cannot be worked. Oh, we already read that bit. Said to be the remains of airships that once soared through the skies, can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. Cid's hideaway is but one of the many settlements to take a fallen ruin as its foundation, taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics, which are stronger than steel. They are not, however, immune to the patches of time, and so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Ancient airships? Ancient technology being repaired by Cid? It's very familiar. It's almost like it's a Final Fantasy. Vampire thorns. While most lore is thought as stationary, roots binding them to the soil upon which their matron seed first fell, there are some species which have an uncanny capacity for locomotion, species such as the Northern Storm's vampire thorn. Instead of drawing nutriment from the earth, these pitcher-like plants hide themselves in the undergrowth, where they wait for prey to happily stumble by, at which point they rush out, emitting a foul cloud of mind-numbing pollen and viscous sap to disorient the victim while they strike to strangulate it with a pair of frighteningly long vines. Hornets, most commonly found in the woodlands of Rosaria and western Sanbreque. Hornets are often mistaken for birds due to their prodigious size. This mistake, however, can prove deadly, for the overgrown insects are extremely territorial and highly aggressive, and will attack aught that might venture near their hive, using stingers laden with a poison potent enough to subdue creatures as large as a wyvern. Wolves. Individually lacking in both strength and speed to subdue prey of any considerable size, wolves will instead hunt in packs arisen, communicating amongst one another as men might, so as to overwhelm their victims. And, while forever wary of other creatures, some breeds have been found to be more willing to form bonds with humankind, and thus can be found everywhere from traveling menageries to elite infantry units in the Imperial Army. Following rumors of children being mauled by wolves, the Duchy ordered a mass culling of the beasts, which saw their numbers in Rosaria reduced to almost none. Avises. Middling dragons whose membranous wings are attached to their forelegs rather than their torsos, and end in hook-like talons used to rip apart the flesh of their prey. Their abundance in northwestern Storm eventually resulted in mass domestication by the Imperial Legion, alongside the spreading of the Blight, drove remaining populations south into the deserts of Dalmekia, where they now struggle for supremacy with existing species. Fafnir of the North, an ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and, as such, is encased in thick, bony armor. Though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the Blight inevitably forced this once gentle giant south in search of prey. I'm wondering, do we not have any of the... No notes for the Disby fought, as of yet.
You are always welcome, Clive.
sometime later. All your messages start with I.
So much for a ride.
We are Psi I.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Real eyes, Psi I. Oh my god. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Oh, it's just gonna be a more open area. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Wow. Wow. Like a little farm. The vineyard.
Keep your distance, boy.
Just beating up some dogs. Some next dogs I've never met before. Nope. We're not allowed inside. Silver Lobo. The classic.
Don't let them get away. Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Ow.
More Waluders. But why? What do they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
More loaders. Obelisk. Ancient relics found across Valisthea. Their construction closely resembles the airships of the Fallen, but unlike them, they do not appear to have fallen from the sky, rather to have stood in place since time immemorial. They illuminate when Clive approaches, though for what reason it is unknown. After once being lit, they continue to shine with the same blue glow night and day, making them ideal for use as waypoints. Lost Wing. Oh, that's why it's called Lost Wing. It's built around a lost wing. Ah. You thought about this?
No
You had to
sign of
think.
the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Environmental storytelling. You know it. Well, I wonder if we actually get to go up there.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Is that a ratty boy? Did I see a ratty boy? Oh, I guess it just activates automatically.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Like this tune. Kinda tense.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I thought he was just gonna like blast the lock, but nope.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Bloody hell.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Sid has traded Torgal for Clive.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me?
That man's got a whole ham hock.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
You got a ham haw, a whole ham haw.
Benedicta, Imperials.
Look at the size of them ham hauls. You're right in your first prediction. Oh no.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Your son.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
I was gonna say she's gonna 1v1 us, but in this case it's like we are severely overpowered. Oh. Yellow. She's not even gonna 1v1 us, she just summons the whole damn harpy lady.
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. Get him! My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Oh, we got her staggered.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, killed her with a stagger. Nice. Hey, what up, Jumbo? I haven't finalized your favorite games chart, but you deliver me one for your friend, convince two others to do it. Nice. What type of character am I? I am the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. Why does my Ikaraga have more bullets? Does it? Are you playing on easy mode? Because if you're playing on easy mode, then ships don't fire bullets back at you. And thanks, Kudos. That was kind of nice. The jump behind into across the throat. I couldn't tell you, Jumbo. Are you certain it does? Magic Ash. All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, The ether contained within it is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. Doesn't give curtains of bullets in the last boss, gives whiffs instead. I wonder if the last boss maybe changes depending on how you do in previous bosses or something. I have no idea. But given that you've died less often than me, I can't imagine you'd be performing worse by any means. Cleric's Medallion. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light-aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Neat.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
She looks like Sedan. A little bit.
So,
The hairstyle, definitely.
Adolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
So he's from Waleed as well.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Yeah, she is the
That's a lost wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
the dominant of the icon of wind.
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord
God shattering the star, was that from Cursed?
tamed worms 1,000 unslain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies overstorm.
I hate that you called it that, but sure, I'll play that.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Yeah, take care, Cursed. I will take a sippy right now. Sleep. Less of a priority.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the
Bahamut's a
slightest
dragoon.
breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Oh. That's nasty.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Army at Gav.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
What the fuck are you gonna do, Gav?
Alright. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at
Okay,
this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gav.
You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
You know what? Pimmy's right. Fucking Gav. The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the hideaways, trading post Karen's Toll, as well as forging new recipes at the Black Hammer.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
No, it's the kid.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Pay me.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Lost Wing, a settlement located in northern Sanbreque on the northeastern edge of the Greatwood, having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders. It fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it, and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lost Wing claim was once called an airship. Cairnorvent, an imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sanbrequois territory, far from its capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to Crystal Belt, and is formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. I have abilities. 240. And we can master Burning Blade. What does Mastery do? Reduces time, reduced. Can parry enemy attacks when timed precisely. Ah, interesting. Let's do it. And we still have enough to learn these two last basic abilities. Down thrust, nice. And swift recovery, very nice. Oh, those two didn't have upgrades. Well, down thrust does. Swift recovery does not.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Valley Madder, inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its root are harvested to create a deep red dye, but unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can etherically enhance both bearer and crystal use magics. Yeah. Where's my gil? Oh, I have 4,000.
I trust it's all here.
Idols of the Empire Orchestrion Roll. Something to come back for. You have nothing to use to sell. No. Oh, I remember to equip the Cleric's Medallion.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic?
And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Yeah, you can't say. I mentioned that as well.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears.
Scobie has decided his lore and he's sticking to it.
As they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I thought it was something we equipped somewhere.
See if this thing really works.
The sheer strain of the leathery muscle of his butt cheeks. Just absolutely pumping.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
Feisty Gammer.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Oh, watch out, man. Watch out. Watch out. Would you? Would you? Very good at balancing that fella.
Good boy.
That's what it's called. You can pet the dog. You sure can.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes...
You know, I think I might actually
But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor soul.
turn off the display of achievements. Because it has, in the past,
One of the other bearers might have done.
been somewhat of a
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
tone ruiner, you might say, in other games. Like when like you beat a boss, or you beat a segment, or you even beat the game, and then the achievement comes up saying, "You did it!" at the moment of the climax. So it's a good reminder to do that. Gonna end early? No. At least another 40 minutes. I'm not gonna go quite as late as I expected, but I'm probably gonna start early again tomorrow.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp?
At the most an hour and a half, I
He's
think.
holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
What the hell? Hi? How did I turn the corner and Sid was suddenly there with Torgal? My man's is the power of teleportation.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
This is a pretty big town map. I wonder if things are going to open up here for us later. I'm going an exact wrong way, but I'm curious what's at the end here. Cool. I think it was actually a new entry on Lost Wing of Larger. Settlement located in the central Sandbreak on the northern edge of the Great Wood, having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for travelling traders, it fell from favour when newer better roads bypassed it, and eventually fell off the map entirely. Presently, its obscurity serves as cover to mask its burgeoning status as a safe haven for bearers who work the nearby vineyards for Quentin, Elderman and co-conspirator of Sid's, while casks of Gotland Rouge aged in Lost Wing cellars provide the village with much needed income. Damn. They built a location with its environment attributing to its economics. Ah, Starge. He sure is. Sorry you had to find out this way. Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost. Keep faith in your hearts, and the goddess Skriga will not forsake you.
Yeah, so far all the dominants have been, except for Joshua, pretty hot.
Come back to me, my darling.
I mean, Joshua was hot temperature-wise for a while. The rest, sexily.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Don't talk about your son in any context. Yeah, pretty rough. And then the logo drop immediately afterwards. Lep, I am pretty Clive pilled. No doubt about it.
Wrong way, friend.
What you know about the village? What was the other ability that I learned? Aside from the downward cleave. Oh yeah, recovery. Yeah, they made him such a sweet little potato of a child.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it.
with like
He's up to something.
internal motivations.
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts.
Aspirations.
He sent his best to execute it.
It was rough, buddy. It was rough. It really was.
Just
I'll tell your lady. You try. Norvins.
I've not
Even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I've not read any reviews. I don't know what the scuttlebutt about the game is, but so far so good. Just a little temperature check. Just a little monitoring the moisture in the air like a lizard, just dipping out the tongue, just going lip, lip.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Love a good sluice.
We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
This is what 13 wanted to be. Nah. Nah.
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place
nah.
that doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Honestly, the battle system 13 is like the one thing I appreciate the most about it. I don't think it's like great, But I think it does some slightly interesting things. If it had a worse battle system, I don't think I would have got through it. Nothing new here. Let's do a little lore catch up. 16 is better than 13. Yeah, I mean that goes without saying. We don't need to say it.
Do you think we should go and help?
It's really damn good. It has been said.
Good day. Or is it
I don't want to spend this entire game thinking about Final Fantasy 13.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alliance. Those who do not call the Hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Cid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Cid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Tell me more about Joshua Rossfield. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria and heir to the ducal throne. Upon the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose the second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Jill Warwick. Dominic of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the Nysa defile, the two came to blows at the orders. Actually, you know what? I want to read hers from the start because I don't even know who she is. Born a princess in the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for the Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the Nysa defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blade, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. I am losing the ability to speak it just a bit. Valisthea, a realm composing the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years, a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at the borders. The Blight. Storm. The westerly of Valisthea has two great continents. With its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south, it boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. Ether. The life force of the land and source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with whose manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Crystal. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. And, as most Valistheans cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Kirata. An ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of wind near Lost Wing. Despite their size, this creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed though, it was Kirata's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. The spice. Alright chat, I'm going to be back in just a moment. I need to use the restroom. Get a drink of water for the last hour or two of the stream. Until I get back, please enjoy more of the music from Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Okay, we're back.
You are always welcome, Clive.
We're gonna go for however long this next section goes. And then that'll be it.
There's a good girl.
Hungry, are you?
Are these supposed to be the political boundaries? Get old.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Oh.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
They fucking in my video games?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
It was a good choice, Karma.
For me, after all.
They were right. I mean, implied fucking has happened in, well, implied and confirmed has happened in both, but never quite this Tidzite. Headwind. Titus and Yuna.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Cecil and Rosa. Lock and Sellers, pretty much. Galuf must have fucked, he had a grandkid. Etc. etc.
The dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Anime parthenogenesis. It's true. Can't deny it.
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Immersion.
Right, yeah, Clive?
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the care.
Good news, lads.
Search is over. Get him!
So,
Easy peasy.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
This isn't the Final Fantasy, don't you start that. Night port. Man, you're up late tonight. Yeah. Cheers for hanging.
bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial.
You haven't seen a single turn tech in any combat either.
Right where the Royal
Like in Final Fantasy 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Nice. You know what? I want to see what was in the other direction that I didn't tag. so much British in this game. And they don't sound odd British like the Xenoblades. There's a lot of focus on like naturalism.
They're everywhere.
That's neat. You can actually just run around the castle kind of openly. At least you have different paths you can take.
That's enough.
Damn, he just kicked that guy to death.
That's enough. Get him.
Oh, big fella.
Not this time.
Another ninja. Oh god, I thought my man had stunned him.
Get him, boy. A little help. Not this time.
Ow.
Get him. Too slow.
Oh. Nice. I like I said, occasionally adds his thunder to my fire attacks just to make me look a little bit more badass.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of fire? What is that? Scarlet Cyclone. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Alright. Give it a go. Stomp allows me to keep stomping
All this bloody running. After them.
Don't close that gate. Don't you close that gate. They didn't close the gate. Attack an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Mag, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered to the front.
They were expected.
You don't say.
Stay down. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, rude.
Toggle. Finished. Insist. Death to the traitor. Give them all you've got, boys.
Ow.
Better already.
Okay, that move has some application that I didn't understand. Karma, thank you for the stand votes. Bum 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 bum.
Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Bum 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 bum. Because it's the animation. It's the door animation.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, dang.
Stand back, Clive.
She looks like Dolores Umbridge in what world? Not even a little bit, Carmad. Are you able to perceive faces? They're dead.
Finish them.
Time to fight Daggorls.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh! I dodged too far. Every time it says not this time, I just think of fucking whatchamacallem. Riker. Out. Oh, so partner became stronger. Oh. Whoa.
My wounds, boy. Torgal.
Ah, shit. The overly strong fire pushed me back.
Not this time.
Oh.
A little help.
Ah. God damn, the combat in this game is so fucking sick. Not this time. Clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. I think after this is when I'll go and redeem the pre-order stuff. See what it does.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
Yeah, this was like the first like big preview that they showed. They like cut to different bits of this gameplay. Kiss him, you fool. He does have a lot of blood. He does have a lot of blood in and around his mouth.
That's better.
You know, it's not a deal breaker, but we can wipe him up a bit.
She must be here somewhere.
Benedicta Harman, commander of the Kingdom of Walid's elite intelligencers and dominant of Garuda, the Warden of Wind. While her dalliances with Hugo Kupka would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas, her love for her former Lord Commander Sid was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Walid. The Royal Intelligencers, an elite unit of Royal Knights of Walid, led by Benedicta Harman, who led clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations, for myriad purposes, espionage and assassination chief amongst them. That... Side path? Items for the side path? Multiple doors?
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn out battles.
This might take a
Not dead yet, then Torgal just comes in and fucking rips his throat out. Good. Good boy. He's a good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, I want to see what was behind door number 1. Favor of fire, heat wave. Nice. See if we can spice up any of our abilities here. Down thrust. Mastering it. Imbues the blade with fire, increasing ability potency and range. I wonder if whenever we get different icons, if our abilities change their elements to correspond with it. The accessories all being incremental stat upgrade so far has been just a tiny disappointment. Not a huge one. 2 Gil. Hot dog.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Stay down. Get him, boy.
If only I could buy a friend.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah. It's just a prank. Oh fuck.
Too slow. It's over. Get him.
Oh.
Sick of Torgal.
Yeah.
Better not have flown away.
Quite a tough room because of how close quarters it was. Oh god.
My wounds, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, nice. Oh, I thought he was dead for sure. Get him. Some of the effects make it hard to see what's happening. I'm not experiencing that at all, honestly. It is a very visually busy game, for sure, but except for the fact when I'm getting overwhelmed by enemies, and something like a spell comes flying out from off screen. Like what I'm doing, makes perfect sense to me. But like I said, it is very visually busy, so I can appreciate that. I like that, just point blank blasting him with fire. You said it, Torgal.
Finally.
Who that there?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd.
Yeah, a little bit starch.
Every bleat of the flock.
Not quite as boyish, but I can see it.
I will suffer yours no longer.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded?
Man, the faces in this game, like
No one at all.
the little wrinkles appearing on the inside of her nose.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh.
Sick of Toggle. Too slow.
Oh. You nearly hit my dog.
This time. Too slow.
Oh.
A little help. There, boy. Where is he? I won't ask again.
I changed my mind. I wish to go home.
Dodge this.
Yeah! Fuck her up. No! Oh, I forgot that happened. Shit. Oh boy.
There's no one to say
No toggle. Ooh.
This time.
I mean, I'm fine with them as being like punctuating points of a fight. Like, I love them personally. It's not like they're happening, you know, they're not regularly interrupting the gameplay. You're still getting a full boss fight out of them. Nice. That was great stagger damage. If you're of the opinion that, you know, there's no value in cinematics in a game,
Time to join your pet.
then I can see why you think that, but I'm not of that opinion at all. The phrase that I have begun to love recently is style is substance. You just prefer if they didn't have a QTE in them. Like as a method of cinematic delivery is like how I really consider them. Like no doubt, games can have bad QTEs in them for sure. But here, their commands are consistent. Like it's either R1 or square, depending on whether you're attacking or defending. Like they don't add a ton, but I also have zero complaints with them. I love them in terms of like their direction. Ah. Oh. Oh God.
Shit.
Ow. Yes. Torgal's revenge, my boy. The strongest dog. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, that's our best tiger damage yet. Oh! Fucking hell. I was so sick. Oh no.
My wounds, boy. Torgal.
There's a good boy.
Oh, nice. Got her on the counter. Jesus.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Are we becoming the Soul Reaver?
Clive!
Enough of this.
Uh-oh.
What?
She got no juice anymore.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
It was easy, mate. No problems.
Hey, I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh, looks like he did.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Interesting. Is that who you think it is? I don't know who you think it is. Hugo, I think it's maybe someone connected to him, but we did see him while Hugo was there.
Itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Get it? Because we got Garuda now. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda allows not only the changes of the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50. Oh, that's neat. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh! Okay, so our magic is still, our like weapon attunement is still very fire based. Garuda channeled. Okay, so that doesn't add anything to our ability sphere here. Magic Burst. Mastering extends trigger window. Nice. Makes it just a little easier to pull off. I'll take that. Actually, that, I think, my friends, is where we're going to leave things for today. I've been playing it for 47 minutes. Yay. Nah, yeah, that game is super sick so far. I'm loving it. I really am. Can't wait to get back to more. Got to be streaming early again tomorrow, so sigh if there's anyone who wants to make sure I don't get too far ahead of them. Just letting you know. It might be 5:30 again. Probably will be 5:30 again because I'll be having dinner real early tomorrow. You're still ahead of me? Oh, nice. Congrats. I don't know why congrats is the word of the day for that one, but nice. I'd love to hear it. Yeah, sick. The plot's interesting. The combat is pretty phenomenal. I like the characters. Everything so far going pretty good. I'm wondering if it's going to be... It feels like it's going to be a good deal more linear than past Final Fantasy, maybe even Final Fantasy 15 by comparison, but obviously we're still fairly early game. You like that as linear? I would like a bit of side stuff to be able to go and do. For sure. I know it's not going to be open world at any point. It's very clearly not structured for that, but yeah, so far so good. Final Fantasy 16 is pretty much meeting my expectations so far. And the combat's just, it's so sick. I was hoping that with when we got Garuda, we would get like different attunements on our abilities, but no, it just seems like we're going to be having the same sort of fire things. Which is fine. I can live with that. Switching between the abilities, or like the equipped Aeons, and now we get the ability to cycle between 4 skills that we can pop out. It's pretty cool. And I'm sure the game has some stuff that I have no idea about. Stuff that I'm not expecting. So yes, please look forward to more of it. Like I certainly am. But yeah, that will be all for tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for chilling with me, for hanging. Thank you Zungamer for the follow. Thank you Taylor and Didi for the raids. I kind of want to keep playing, but I should finish. I should finish for now. 7 hours is a decent stream length. That's fine. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. 5:30, maybe at the very latest 6:30. Definitely not going to be any later than that. We have a lot of homies playing Final Fantasy 16, but we shall close our eyes to them and we'll say hello to Tetrium instead, who is playing Chrono Trigger. Please go say hi to Tetrium. Thank you Scobie, Sai, Starge, Pimmy, thank you Karma. We had Lep, Zun, DD of course, Port, everybody who's been hanging out here. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate y'all. And Parsec, much love. Ciprini. Okay, my brain's fried. I remember more people, but that's it. Thank you everybody. Y'all take care of yourselves. Go say hi to Tetrium. I will hopefully see you tomorrow, or if not, I'll see you when I next see you. Next week, by the way, in case you don't want to see all the Final Fantasy, next week we're also going to be starting Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in the mornings. So please look forward to that. But until next time, take care, be good, and bye-bye.